Good morning, y'all. I know you can't see me yet. Give me 1 second. Had my camera drop out on me last night, but it's a software issue, not a hardware issue. So good morning, good morning, good morning. There we go. Oh, what's going on, y'all? How are you guys this morning? Let's see here. All right. So let's see here. Severin, what's up, man? Shadow or Solstice. How you doing, man? You guys doing all right? Jawab 1108. How you doing, man? Let's go. You getting in here, brother? Still working on the Jeep, man. Working on the Jeep. Honestly, man, I'll tell you what. I think everyone who has a Jeep, that's what I hear all the time. Waffle toast, what's up, man? How you doing? Honestly, I could use some waffle toast in my life right now. It's a little early, y'all. I was up late last night. We did our first teaching run of Desert Perpetual last night to two fresh, brand new learners. They'd never seen the raid, never did anything inside of it. So had a good run, but man, we had some issues on the Wyvern boss. Just consistency stuff. Just being able to find a way to, how I like to say, creatively stay alive. Creatively get the mechanics done. So obviously you can just know exactly off the top of your head. Exactly, Severin. Play your life, get this stuff done, and you kind of find yourself in a position where you gotta, again, like I just said, creatively stay above ground. And what we would do is poor Neo, we had him up in the sky, and brother would be up there. We'd just be leaving him hanging. He'd be up there. So we did some shifting around towards the end, got everything together. So shout out to everyone who came out and was watching, vibing with us last night. So they're going to get more efficient over time. I got no doubt about it. I've been around this block many times. So you don't know what you don't know, right? We don't know what's going to happen to whatever. So today we're going to, as the stream title says, we're working on some mission exotics, meaning we're going to do, if we have people requesting, we're going to do Whisper Mission, Kelf's Fall, Starcrossed, and then Up for grabs as well. Will be things in the desaturated worlds tab here. We could do some Avalon. We could do, obviously we got Whisper over here, but we can do that through the portal. And then we have the 0 hour mission as well. So Solstice, I know you want to get in here. There's some other people. So let me know. We can run. If I can get 2 people, we'll do the, go through. Yeah, I did see that as well, Waffle. I saw that they are working on getting that done as well. So let's see here. Yeah, terrific. I think if you and Solstice want to hop in, just need to drop in your, if you can send me your Bungie name, just send me that. We can run the Outbreak stuff. I know where the switches are, but I don't know off the top of my head. So basically what we'll do, we'll go in on expert and we'll go and clear the boss and we'll flip all the switches. And then once that's done, you guys on normal, you guys can just send it right here. Just go ahead. Or you can do, if you want to join me, you can do my main, you can just do /join in your chat. Nah, I mean that is a benefit. I do appreciate people who be chilling in the tower and have their fire teams open. I just got to do those brief check-in, Severin. Just got to do a little check-in action. So, yes, sir. Appreciate you hanging out, y'all. While we're getting all situated, if you have not yet, would you guys maybe take some time and then let me know in the comment section of yesterday's video how you feel about it. So this one right here, this was a conversation. This one, Destiny 2 player returns after 7+ years. Let's discuss everything that's changed. Basically, this video has been doing pretty well compared to what I thought it would. I mean, it's a 43-minute video, and it's getting some traction. But I would love to make more like that, more videos where I take time and work with people and go through. So would appreciate you guys if you wanted to do that. So Cincy Nick, yes there is. Yep, trials today at reset time. So they announced for trials that there are not, at least for these first 6 weeks of trials, they're trying something new and they're going to have every trials weapon available to drop potential. So there's like some new weapons, there's some returning weapons like the the sidearm, Aisha's Care, the Void Scout, I think the Forgiveness sidearm, and a couple other weapons. So yep, trials is back today, brother. Terrific, you still hopping in, brother? See if that works. So what you rocking, man? Shotgun. So I will say, well, as we're rolling through, we're gonna have a lot more at range on us. So might be good for a little machine gun action. Honestly, Choir of One carries in this so. Honestly, Seven, I have a full yeah, there's shields all over the place. I actually there's a whole section inside that video where I go through and I talk with them and I break down their first like Titan build. So we go to Ikora, we pick up all the fragments, I tell them what aspects are, what fragments are. We go through everything. So yeah, I had a really, really good time running that with them. And so, all right. Yeah, I mean, there's probably not a ton in there for someone like yourself who's very, who's very talented. And Boo Boo, come on, man. Titan supremacy. And you can't tell us otherwise just because we won't understand what you're trying to say. So oh, for sure. Hey, but actually look at this. I ain't got bolt charge on. I got prismatic because I'm a consecration addict. Consecration addict. Let's see here. I was on it originally. Not anymore. All right, boys. You ready? It's not locked loadouts or anything, so we can... Let's do it. Okay, so our goal for this run right here is to hit all the switches. The goal is not necessarily to... We don't have to get it done. We just have to hit all the switches in the run. And then we have to complete an expert run, okay? So, and I also think that they just have to be switched by someone. I don't think they have to be switched by both of you guys, so... Let's get it. I love that Bungie knew that we had like 30 seconds worth of like running right here. So like, just give them extra 30 seconds on top. Here we go. Jawad, how you doing, man? Hopefully I'm saying the name right, man. I'm good, man. Good. Saw you hanging out last night. Thanks for hanging out in the stream, man. The teaching run. Nice. Okay. Just want to be sure. Well, brother, use in Discord chat, use !raffle and make sure you sign up for that if you have not already, okay? Because that's how we're getting people through. That's how we're choosing. That's how we're preparing people and making sure. So every week we're drawing names for people to run in and be taught by myself or some of the other really good Sherpas that we have in our server. So !raffle and utilize the Google form in there. It's just real short. It's got like 4 or 5 questions on there for you, just to help us make sure we can get a hold of everyone and everyone knows what we're getting into. So it will be in the announcements, but if you're not seeing the announcements, you may have to click on the server icon, and then you may have to do show all, like show all channels. Because we just had Farron, I think Farron had to do that as well, so. All right, let's go. Collective obligation. It's a cool gun. I just I don't know, it's very dependent on void being good, right? You have to have a lot of void things buffed and really strong, so. Benjamin, what's up, bro? Not much, man. Not much. Did we miss something, boys? Yep, we missed this too. Not much. We're on that exotic mission weapon grind, brother. Out here grinding. All right, first set of switches are going to be in this area, guys, where we got to drop down by where the captain is. Okay, so come over here. Drop down. Oh, dude, I barely played any Arms Week. I've just been so busy with other stuff. All right, so give me 1 second. All right, so need one of you guys to enter here. Oh, Terrific's fallen. Where you at, bro? Here, let you come up. All right, one of you guys needs to go there. Just stay there. Don't interact with it yet. Terrific. When you hop down, we're gonna go over here. All right, Solstice, you can go ahead. And you need to quickly come my way. Revolt. Yeah, the light hurt my eyes, bro. So, hold on. Terrific, you need to come back here if you can. See, the problem is I can't interact with these. So, we got one. GT, what's up, man? Oh, I just fell. Love this. Love this for me. Padawan, how you doing, man? No, Jawad, just do the you don't have to subscribe like with money. If you just follow, man. I don't know. Oh, I'm falling. All right, so come in here. Oh, not here. Not here. Bad. Dude, are you kidding me? Bro. Why can't it... Yeah, Trevor. Why can't it, like, if I do the melee, why doesn't it, like, let me land on that thing with it? So stupid. Dude, it is too early for me, bro. We were in the trenches last night, brother. All right, let me activate this real quick. Did that not? Yeah, okay, it did. Y'all, hope you guys are having a good morning. Good Friday vibes. Okay, already got a second one. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds good, man. Yep. So you'll be in for the drawing next week. Okay. So when we pull names, we'll get you in there, brother. Good luck, Solstice. Good luck, brother. Yes, we did finish last night. Yes, it took us longer than anticipated. Yes, it was a good time. Yes, we had fun. We're going to get better on Wyvern Encounter. Once we do that, we're going to... once we get better on Wyvern Encounter, and I get better at teaching and figuring out like the best way for us to go about it, we will be in a good place. So the hour is nigh, and that nigh means 0. What's up, Jake? How you doing? Solstice, I have no idea where it put you, brother. It put you in Narnia, dude. It was a good teaching run last night. Took a long time. Took a long time to get through Wyvern. And then by the time we got to final boss took longer than it would have. Because we were so tired. All right, Solstice, I believe. I believe, brother. Dude, Revolt came in clutch, letting us know that we did not have to bail on the Hobgoblin. I believe, Solstice. I believe. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Don't bonk your head. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, oh, you're so close. Oh, you're so close. No, 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 dude, no. God damn it, ain't that a bitch? Here, I'll get you. Don't rest. Maybe. Okay. Oof. I had no idea where I was gonna put you. Have fun. Oh yeah, I forgot you have to go back. Damn. Hey, you can start with the top one if you want. He was so close too. He was so close. I'm so glad that you guys told me that we don't have to choose, or like we don't have to complete it on the same. I think they are using Alethinum. These switches are for the intrinsics. Hold on a second. If I can find an angle, you know how some people use they use things in game of their character, like emoting or whatever for like the intro or the ending. I feel like this would be a pretty good one with me playing a saxophone in front of the Traveler. Anyone have any? There it is. No, no, no. Sax does not come from a saxophone. Sax comes from my name. All right, we're good. Your PlayStation turned off. What the fuck? Ain't that a bitch? Bungie really logged into the PlayStation and said, "Hey, brother, this jump's kind of brutal." Buna, how you doing? Whoop. Oh, I'm good, man. Glad to hear that. I'm doing well as well. Oh, you're good, man. Just get back in. Cuban, what's up, man? Raid last night was fun. Good. Took longer than I wanted. Wyvern was a bish. But we're all good. We're all good, man. Soul says we will wait for you, man. You just gotta let me know. Make sure you can get that PlayStation back on. We got you, bro. We got you. We'll get this thing. How long am I steaming? No, streaming. I don't know, man. I'm not fully sure. So I'm working right now. Working on a script for a new video that I'm trying to get out early next week. You're good, man. And I honestly just need like a good couple more hours on it. I'd like to get that done this afternoon. So, I don't know. Just vibes are good. Like if people want to do stuff and play, if you guys are hanging out and stuff, I don't have any hard out or in. Steaming my dumplings. Difference between equipment in each tier. That's a great question. Great question. So if you look here, and so we're going to look here at the helmet. You can see when you look at the tier, Buna, you will be able to see that the different tiers for armor, they fall into different stat ranges. So meaning the amount of stats that can drop per. So you can see here on screen 52. Oh, sorry. Let me clear this off real quick. 52 to 57 is the stat range for tier 1 armor. 58 to 63. And that's how many points can drop on there. 58 to 63 for tier 2. 64 to 69 for tier 3. 70, 75 tier 4. And then 75 and above. Plus what's known as stat tuning, where you can pull things. You can kind of like move stats around in small ways to refine. And then if we look at weapons, look at the tuning here. Tier 1, you have base stats just all the way across. Tier 2, you have enhanced traits, meaning the 2 columns. You'll have 1 perk in each column, but they will be enhanced. Tier 3, you're going to get multiple perks. So you can see this is a tier 3. We have multiple perks, and they are all enhanced. Tier 4 would be 2 enhanced traits and multi-perk, plus enhanced the mods down here. So like things you're slotting in here would be enhanced. Barrels and magazines. And then finally, everything on tier 5 will be enhanced, including a specific cosmetic, like a hollow foil thing. So literally origin trait, mods, every single thing on here. And you can even get 3 perks in the column. So thank you for asking, man. Hope you are having a good time with the system. I know I am. All right, so back in. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. Julia's Battle, thank you for subscribing on the YouTube side, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate it. All right, 0 hour expert. Anyone know what the surge is today? Or the burn for 0 hour? Let's get it, y'all. The 0 power water flight. No exotic drop that I know of, unless someone was really quiet about it. But we were pretty sleepy at the time, so maybe someone missed it. I saw you got it, Cuban. I still need to connect with you, man. I want to try to get a clear video of the Choir of One thing. Dree, what's up, man? Arc, Solar, or Void, that does help. Arc threat today. Very nice. Dude, I love me some Val. Not sure I have the mental capacity to do a full raid right now, but hell yeah, man. Love work from home Fridays. Something feels wrong here. I think enemies are just respawning right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, game is not working. We are having a world of issues today, folks. World of issues. Cuban said, I'm at work today till after 5. Unfortunately, I work tomorrow till 3. Schedule something. Got to pass the bill with Congress. The wife. Get on whatever you can. Toxic Moth Boy. Encore is not back yet. Not just yet, brother. We got Whisper, Kelsfall, and Starcrossed in there. But if you use the advice that we've given in other videos, when it does come back, you will get it as fast as possible. Yeah, it is sad. All right. Let's see if we can get this run. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if Encore will be fixed. We're trying to, Dree. We're trying our best. We got one set of switches for Solstice, and then we were getting to the last one, and then his PlayStation shut off. So we just loaded back in there, and then none of the enemies were dying. So, don't know. Don't know what was going on. We gonna figure it out, though. Best believe that. Appreciate you, Toxic. Appreciate you, man. Toxic Moth Boy. What a name. That's a name that feels like there's a story behind it. Solstice event. Don't know. Solstice incoming event, but appreciate that, Jake. If you could not mess with the game. Just getting forever black screen right now. Everything's gone downhill, bro. Dar's been kicked. All right, Solstice, we're gonna run through. Then Dar, if you can try to hop back in on me. Jake, can you hit that exclamation point ID in the chat for me so Terrific knows what my ID is so he can rejoin? Thanks, sir. Appreciate your services. I will say these enemies are dying much more reliably now. Still need to find the alt account. No, they are not. No, they are not. All right. We're gonna try one more thing here, and then we might have to do a couple. Terrific, can you load us? Can you go to the Worlds tab, and then go to 0 hour, change it to the Legend difficulty? Let's see if we use you as host. I want to see what happens. What's funny is as soon as you left, Here, let us Terrific, let us run forward. Let us get the switches for him real quick. For Solstice, and then we can try to figure out what we need to with the slowest jumping ever. Two oversouls. Brother, if you get a Crota encounter, I will run a Crota encounter with you. Or if you get a Crota final boss checkpoint. I'm not running the Abyss today. Sorry, Solstice, I thought. It turned off again. Boys, you gotta open that cabinet, brother. You gotta get that cabinet open so you don't overheat that PlayStation, bro. We gotta get a goddamn fan on that son of a bitch. It's out in the open. I'm blasting a fan on it. Is this original PS4? I can't do it, Jake. I can't do the solo Abyss challenge today. I barely got up the. I barely got the solo get out of bed. Fucking get the ball rolling today. All right. We gotta figure out our life, yo. Immediate headache when the kid. Yeah, dude. I had a headache when I went to bed. I gotcha. Yeah, Dar. Let's try that one time. I mean, just waiting for people. You know, people who want to hop in. Terrific. So. Dar, what do you need for... What do you need in here? Do you just need to clear? Okay, so who needs... I'm happy for anyone to hop in. Just need someone... just have someone hop in who needs help. So let me know who needs something from 0 hour. Let me know in chat. So Terrific needs wee wine wounds. Okay, so Waffle, why don't you hop in real quick? Boona, why don't we run it back here in a second? And maybe if Solstice's stuff comes back up at that point. So Waffle, you can use the use my main account right there. Ba 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 ba. Today is the first day of August. Hope you did your taxes. Ooh. Did you have to buy that? I saw it. I think I saw Mactix or someone showing it off. It looks sexy, bro. Sexy. Waff, are you in game? All right, I just sent you an invite. See if you can hop in that. There we go. We love a casual Fatebringer enjoyer. All right, Dar, let's give it a shot. I think we're doing the expert version because you got to do the switches and such. Now, the only thing is you guys got to have your quest. Do you have your Outbreak Refined quest, Waffle? All right, sweet. So we'll go get those last switches. Get that all done for you guys. We gonna do it. We gonna do it. I mean, thankfully this mission's a fucking banger, so it don't really matter. Like, I'm having a good time just playing. So. Dude, I had someone. So guys, I posted that like podcast style video yesterday, and I had someone hop in to that video and start raging. When I say absolutely raging, they're like, you know, my clan quit the game when I had to do the tier 5. You know, I had to do all yada yada yada. I was like, bro. He was like, oh, this game fucking sucks, blah blah blah, all this stuff. I was like, dude. I was like, he's like, I'm done with this game. You're the dumb mother. You know, all that. I mean, he was mad. Brother was angry. And I was just like, hey, man, thanks for taking time to comment on a video about a game that you don't play anymore. And he did not like that. He did not like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. He for sure he's on the game today. It just blows my mind how like Moon Virus, absolutely, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. We can get the switches. We can get the switches. One thing I will say is we're not going to do, so you guys will have to do the museum portion. We're going to help get the switches for this, and we're not going to do the museum portion right this second just because of, we want to help get people through. So, but yeah, man, happy to help. So just a reminder, you will have to do like the flipping around of the stuff inside the museum, but you can do that on normal, and you have like 40 some minutes to do that. So I don't have a guide, and I've also not looked it up, and I'm also my brain is fried from our raid last night. So. Oh, it's because you weren't there in the raid. Possibly, man. Never know what would make that fire team click. Could have been, but lo and behold, you're sitting here with a final activity being a freaking empire hunt, so. Or some shit like that. Did they change Suros buff? I don't know. Did they take it off? Glorious Frankie, what's up, brother? What's up, man? We gonna get you in here? I left the tango back there for you boys. Because I'm generous like that. Yeah, dude, retrofit was shredding. All right, we're gonna get all of the switches. We're gonna do this here. Make sure everyone gets the switches. I don't know, GT. I want them to. I think they're setting themselves up to do it sometime in the future, but I don't think they're doing it with Ash and Iron because they're gonna have the because they're gonna be doing the epic raid for. All right, so let's see here. Okay. So yeah, you're gonna do. Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, I think for sure it's a missed opportunity, but I just. And Waffle, you're coming up here quickly. Can I make a freaking junk game? Dude, let me grapple. Or mantle. Yeah, dude. My crayon breakfast. Waffle, probably gonna have to go back and reset. Alrighty. Already got the switches. We're good. These are the trenches, folks. Can this mine go away? Jeesh. It's the longest mine freaking existence. Sorry, bad manners. I did not activate that. Oh. Nice. No. Did it leave bat or did you guys have to get rid of it? Because that thing, I like birds. I don't mind birds tweeting. But bro, that was the loudest bird I ever heard in my entire life. Tess, what's up? You gotta call me Papa. That makes me feel old and kind of a weird relationship thing. So let's not do that. We ain't gotta call me that. Call that. I mean, I'm old, but it makes me feel old. I don't want to feel the way I actually am. I mean, I'm playing video games right now, right? Waffle, I believe. I'm tired, Tess. Today, it's a tired day. Come on, Waffle. Come on, Waffle. Bump. Ooh, that kind of makes for a clean image. If the HUD opacity thing would go away. I think he's doing it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Waffle. I believe. I believe, brother. I believe. Oh. Come on, bro. He's getting these side jumps down, y'all. Everyone see that? Oh, don't get crazy with the sword now, brother. You were on such good track. You didn't need the sword. You had that shit, bro. You had that thing. I believe, man. I believe. You were hitting them side jumps right there. Dude, GT, the music in the Whisper mission when the combat starts going crazy is awesome. Are you running out of time? Let's go. We got it. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, no order to the switches. No order to the switches. All right, we're going to launch it one more time. Actually, Dar, if you can launch it, we're just going to go straight and we're going to run straight through. Just make sure we have enough time because we got quite a bit left. So just launch us right back in. We're going to go clear. I gotcha. I couldn't tell, Waffle. I couldn't tell if you were trying to do the top or if you were trying to do the bottom first. So I was trying to figure that out. Cristo, there's no SMG in the game right now. So, brother, we are waiting for the derealized mission to come to this pinnacle portal page. So until you see it here, man, unfortunately, you're not going to be able to get Barodiad in the game. Once it's here, you'll be able to go in here, select one of these missions, customize your stuff so that you can go and do, you can get a high score, which is considered a B+ or higher. I would just shoot for an A, and it doesn't matter. From what I can understand, it does not matter what level or what difficulty you do. You just have to make sure you're getting that A score. So do whatever makes most sense for you. Trials is today. Trials is today. 1 p.m. Eastern. Viewers wrong in the title? I did, but guess what? That got you to click on it, didn't it? I actually tried to update it, but then I think I accidentally overwrote it. Yeah, Chris, so that's how they're doing it for everything down the line. Meaning missions that have not been in the portal. I'm sorry, the Legends tab before. Oh, bonk. You guys are the real ones. And you knew don't judge me due to my typo. Because I am so tired. So. And you guys know I'm just trying to help you out. What's funny is I copied over. So I do my Twitch titles first, and then I copy over to the YouTube side of things. Well, when I got over to YouTube, I realized it was wrong, so I went back to Twitch, but I don't think I did it on like one computer, but I didn't do it on my streaming PC to update the spelling on it. So. Yeah, Rocket Pulse is awesome. It's fantastic for this mission here. Servitors go down so fast. All the brigs, you can pop everything off of the brigs really fast. Excuse me. See, I don't know, Bat. I'm not sure. Just because you got perks that synergize together, I don't know that Mint is a DPS weapon. Like with that, like it's nice that like that synergizes, but I think that like as a utility weapon, like pull something out and actually do like heavy ag clear. I think that's what I'm looking for. Nah, Cuban, I've not ran it too much. I think I've ran it like 4 or 5 times. So, Jama Mamba, how you doing, man? Sherpa raid yesterday was a really good time. We're gonna get better at the Wyvern encounter. As soon as we do that, we'll be flying. So, and we'll get better. I'll get better at teaching, like along the way. Be a little faster, a little more efficient. So, yep, had a really good time with it. Man, starting the day off bright and early. Some exotic mission grinding. Had enough people asking for some help. So, can't complain, man. Playing video games on a Friday, I can't complain too much. And no one wants to hear it anyways. Sorry if you guys can hear the dude mowing outside. Sounds like he's literally mowing my brick wall. Where you at? Oh, back here. Bye. Come on, let me through. Let me through. Oh. This is the retrofit escapade. I believe that's what it's called. Yep. Mint retrograde had me mixed up with the naming of it in my head. Do you just need to do the switches, Jama? If so, you're happy to get you in the queue, man. Happy to get you in. We're not doing the big switch puzzle like in the museum section today. We'll let you guys do that on normal. You can look up what you need to do for that. But if you just need switches and then a clear, expert, happy to help. Try not to get murked by Trevor today. What's the over or under? How many times am I dying to Trevor? So, you will want to make sure, Johnny, you want to make sure you go talk to 801 in the tower and make sure you have the asset protection quest and then see if you have the Outbreak Refined missions. You will need to complete the Outbreak Refined, like prerequisites, basically, so that you can get access to. Basically, you have the ability to use the switches. When you flip the switches, you will get the. Oh, okay. Get access. So, nah, Frankie, we're just kind of raw dogging it today. Oh, that was almost sick. The gaming, brilliant. So, brother, unfortunately, right now you can't get it because you would need to have access to the Encore mission. But people were kind of cheesing it. Or not kind of cheesing it. They were absolutely cheesing it. And so Bungie had to take it away to kind of fix some things. So, Johnny, you are welcome, man. You're welcome. Thanks for hopping in. So, you will get Choir of One when the Encore mission returns to the Pinnacle Ops portal by getting a high score. So you want to make sure that you shoot for a B+ or higher. I just go for an A rank if you can. So do whatever the highest difficulty of the mission is that you feel comfortable and you are able to get a high score on. So as long as you do that, you will get intrinsics to drop. You'll do whatever. I have a video. I have a couple of videos on my channel. But I have a video titled How to Get the Craftable Exotics in the Edge of Fate. If you watch that, you'll see that I get intrinsics, patterns, all kinds of stuff for Whisper of the Worm, for Slayer's Fang, for Choir of One, all those different ones. So if you got any questions on that, that's how you'll do that. Okay, doing away. Yeah, so if you have the Outbreak Refined missions, Buna, and you're in the quest, what we'll see in the bottom left corner is you would see like the different people who were on that step. You would see their name and it would say like has found something retrofit or something, you know, like the rewind rounds or stuff like that. So bye, Trevor. Thanks, man. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. Jama, thank you for following. You have helped us hit our 300 follower goal on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. All right, Trevor section is Fiend. El Fiend. Sax tries to get the game to mantle challenge any percent. Jesus. Thought I was going to drop all the way back to the bottom. Oh. I don't know how close you guys are. That might turn back on by the time you get there, but... that is the Kells Fall, Jeffrey. Kel's fall mission. So it was in Choir of One was in Zer's loot pool a few weeks ago, but that does not mean it's always in. And also, I could see it. I mean, I'd be very doubtful for them to put it in today. However, you best believe if and when it goes back into the loot pool inside of Zer's inventory, you best believe I'll have a video on it. I've made videos about Choir of One for way less. So, know what I mean? Because y'all horny for that Choir of One news, I'll tell you what. I love me some Choir of One, don't get me wrong, but y'all love it too. Y'all freaks for real for it. Ah, come on. Dude, can this thing... Sounds good, GT. Sounds good, brother. Dude. Waffle go all the way to the left. Look in General Destiny, boys. Look in General Destiny. I posted it. It is the rightmost image inside of there, okay? Use that to get out. Damn. How'd that dude get an arc shield? Oh. Yeah, so when you go in, you're going for a portion of the wall that has a little like sigil, like a diamond looking sigil. You need to belly bump up against it. And then you need to use the, Jesus. How he's shooting when I stun him? God damn it. I hate when they... Dude. This is the expert difficulty. Oh, let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's lock this in. Let's go. We can do this. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Let's figure it out. Rip this shit from the grip of despair. Kill this motherfucker. Kill all the enemies. Kill all the enemies. Kill everything. Jesus. Ooh-wee. Yay. I got a Valeta F. GG's, guys. GG's. Dr. Tongue, thank you for the subscription on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. All right. Who is up next? Oh, you're good, man. You're good. GG's. Trying to remember who we talked to. Buna. Use my main to join the Sax 1445. There was one other individual that we were talking to earlier. Frankie. There may have been one person who might have been right before you. Trying to go back. Maybe not though. Yeah, Frankie, go ahead and hop in, man. Hop in. Come on down. I've not received anything yet, so you want to use my request, my thing to join me. There's Frankie. Hey, look at the emblem, brother. Here, I'll let you shine with your emblem. Yep, they sure did. Bungie, Solstice, Destiny, 25. Sometimes I just like scattershot keywords. Here's what they look like. Glenjamin, thank you very much, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. If anyone else who's sitting in either YouTube or Twitch chat, if you guys would like to get this golden relief emblem that's directly above my head, you can gift 1 sub to the channel. Yeah, they're really going in on the they're really leaning in. Let's see here, Buna. Looks horrible. It looks fun. Just looks like fun stuff. Buna, I do not have a friend request in here for you. Buna, can you just send me what your Bungie name is and I'll send you an invite? Oh. See, y'all got all kinds of different names across all different platforms. I can't keep y'all straight. I can't figure y'all out. All right, so do you guys have... What part are you at? Like, do you guys just need switches? Need everything low key. So Frankie, do you have you gone to 801 to get the asset protection quest? Can you let me know that? Okay, so you have that. So what does that say? Do you just need to run this for the first time? Okay. So here's what we'll do. We're going to run real quick. We're going to run a standard one just to knock that out. And then we'll turn around and we will hit the, because we're basically going to have to do 3 anyways. So let's run through this first one pretty quick. Now the pathing will change between normal. Pathing will change between normal and expert. But oddly enough, I think the expert pathing's a little easier, even with having to go on the outside wall. I will say the expert version is going to be a little rough. But we're going to figure it out, aren't we? Oh. Stuff's not loaded in. Can I get through here before? It let me through. That's funny. I did not know you could go to the helm. What's in there right now, Waffle? So I think you can do, Jeffrey, you can do a recurring sub. Meaning it can't be like you can't use a Amazon Prime sub for it. But if you subscribe and do like a recurring sub or whatever, and you can choose however you want to handle the recurring feature afterwards, after you get the emblem. But I would appreciate if you'd say recurring, but you don't have to. As I said, Jake, this is my job now, but also, how could I possibly complain about having a job like this? Playing a fucking video game, you know what I mean? Appreciate the kind word, though. I don't get many of those from you. Usually I just get tongue-in-cheek responses. Also, it's fucking 0 hour. We get to go through the tower. Jeffrey, thank you. Thank you very much, man, for gifting a sub. Love 0 hour. Dude, this ammo bird got yeeted, dude. Holy. Oh, now yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the Whisper mission, but they're completely different things. Like the Whisper mission is like the Whisper mission is basically a solo thing for me. Like if I run the Whisper mission with more than one person, it feels like such a cakewalk. This feels like a genuine, hey, you need 3 people, hop in this bitch, and let's get it going. Let's get it going. Padawan got that outbreak on. Your boy's getting close to that 100. However, I feel like my levels have slowed down. I don't know if that's true or not. Maybe I'm just not as good. The vendors cause your screen to freak out. That's funny. All right, boys. So we're on normal. So come down here to the left. Waffle, if you are in there, if you're in the helm, will you stay there? And I'd like to come see it. I mean, you don't have to, actually, because it's going to be a minute. Trying to remember. I think I go here. It's not. I don't think it's here. Nope. Can't remember. Yep, right here, guys. How many times will Sax flub this jump here? He won't. He's a god. God amongst men. Oh, okay. Well, he's gonna fall here. Yeah. Even gods are fallible sometimes. We're cool. No one saw that. Sometimes this game, bro. He can bleed, and if he can bleed, he can die. Yeah, let's go, Frankie. Let's go, bro. That's what I call creatively surviving. Oh. Maybe one of the mods can help you there. I believe there's an article on Bungie's website that can get you, like, tells you how you can check it. Or if anyone knows off the top of their head how to check to make sure that your stuff is linked up. Nope, too high. I don't think it's... Maybe it is. Oh, yeah. Go get the platforms out for you guys. I'm gonna go get the Trevor switches. You guys do your best to survive. Big T-Rev. Yeah, I'll let you guys know I run the least amount of ads possible on this channel that Amazon will allow me, Twitch will allow me. But if you guys don't want to see it, you can use that Prime sub, or you can become a recurring member, recurring sub, and you won't see any ads. Oh, boom. Thank you, Bat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Damn it. Thank you. Did Frankie get Trevored? Back up, back up, back up. Bro, how far is this middle section? Okay, go, go, go. Yeah, Waffle, we should find out what happens when you do that, bro. Wink. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, man. That's how I feel about a lot of things, too. Yeah, guys, I think there's an actual like Bungie help page, like teaching you how to do the account linking. And so if someone, I mean, if we just do a quick go Ogle search for it, you guys should be able to find it. Just a little preoccupied, but. Come on, Frankie. There he is. Ooh. Alright, come through this way. Dude, them hunter pants make you look thick, bro. 2 C's. No, I accidentally jumped. I didn't mean to jump. Sorry. So we go boom, boom, and then we go all the way over. There we go up. There you go. Boom, 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 all the way over. See you, Dreep. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. All right, boys, we got 26 minutes to do this on normal mode. I think we're going to be okay. Here, you guys take that one. If you guys need to share a link, you may have to do it inside of our Discord. Because the Twitch side of things, I'm not going to turn a moderation thing off, so. Now I want to go see the helm. You guys are making me want to go to the helm now. All right, so Frankie, what you're going to have to do now is you're going to have to come here. You have to come talk to Ada 1. Now we're going to have to depart from you for a bit because there's going to be some more steps that you're going to have to accomplish before you can get all the catalysts and stuff. Okay. Waffle, give me just a second. I'm going to take Frankie over to Ada real quick and then we'll... see if we can get all in. Okay. Yep, so you need the Outbreak Refined quest, Frankie.
Welcome back. I'm here next time. You get sympathy, I get research data.
Okay. So,
A win-win.
did you just have it, Frankie, or like have you what step are you on them? Damn, the clan's been popping off. So what does it, sorry, what does it actually, what's it asking you to do? Do you need to go get Siva nanites, or is it just asking you to complete, is it asking you to complete on expert, or do like switches? Because if it's asking you to do switches, we can go do that. If it's asking you to do the Siva nanites, we're gonna have to leave you. You'll have to go do those steps. Do 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 do. Ooh, the ribbon tail. Expert mode switches. All right, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Here, I want to real quick. How many people can come to? I think we can have more than this. Waffle, what's your
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Take it to the hell. I know you got too many Waffle, you got too many different letters and spellings and numbers and underscores in the name, so I gotta copy them. All right, we're gonna go check out the helm. So I've been told the helm has some crazy stuff going on right now if you can get into it. So I got no idea what I'm about to get into. I've heard that there's some weird stuff that's going on. If you can load into the helm, you can find a way. I think Fire Team Finder is what I was hearing. Fire Team Finder, LFG. I don't even know how people are holding these checkpoints. So, all right. So we're in the last city. We're not supposed to be here. I want to see what some of these vendors are doing. Okay, Ido does not exist, but it says I can approach. Oh, she's just chilling. If I open them, I have to reload. Brother, you couldn't have told me that a moment before? I mean, I know about D2 checkpoints, but like, how do people have checkpoints to this when it's not even supposed to be a thing anymore? I don't know how I can go to the, oh, there we go, okay. It wouldn't let me with my, it wouldn't let me open the map that way. Yeah, I got it. All right, let's see here. Okay, well, you can still do the post box and stuff like that. They took all my flowers. All my flowers are gone. We are not supposed to be here right now. Also, I don't think in the past... Oh, okay, so you can interact with the war table, and you can click out of that one. Where'd Failsafe go? I thought she had a new home. Oh my... Bro. What is even happening right now? It's like I'm flying through... Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on. Oh my... Sorry for the, The absolute jump scare. I feel like I could have got a better warning than that. Whew. Absolutely wild, dude. What's weird is I could see it on my screen, but then on my second PC I could see it, and it was slowing down. It was slowing down the frame rate, so you can just see you're like over top the the outside of the tower, and it was like just flipping. It was like your camera was falling into the abyss. That's crazy. All right, I want to see what's up in the apartments here. Hopefully, it'll be interesting to see if I can get to Eris's throne world. No spoilers. No spoilers. Oh, I have like an infinite number of waypoints.
I have fallen. But I know that my
Okay, so there's like collectibles here
in action
that I think I've already collected at some point.
Can't patch a hive sword up with the everyday sealant.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Hold on. I want to see something. I've had people asking me because they're like, well, I can't change. So take an ambition. Oh, it does not switch it. This is Barrow Diab. This is a bicycle wheel Strand SMG from episode Heresy, and it is a absolute primary DPS workhorse. I forgot that you kind of like tweak like that anyways. The strand plate, yes. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was good. That was good to see. Anything else? Anything else, Waffle, that I should see while I'm in here? Did we look at Aramis's jail cell? You got anyone down here? Nah, she's still broken out. Can interact with it. It's very interesting to see this kind of stuff, like the remnants of game dev, and just like the fact that these assets still exist in the game, because there's probably other stuff tied to it that we don't even understand. So very interesting. All right, get out of here. All right, let's go run the expert version real quick. Let's go hit the switches. And then Frankie rejoined. Nice. Oh yeah. There's a lot layered into that whole failsafe thing. Come on. Let me launch it. There we go. Remember arc resist here, boys. Arc resist and maybe even just sniper resist. All right, here we go. So boys, this is a gotta go fast situation. So we're gonna go in, hit all the switches, then we're gonna reload one more time, and we're gonna complete the mission. Well done. Oh, some sort of enemy. I don't know if we have to take it out or not. Oh, we do. Damn it. Thank you, Frankie. No, Jake, that's a different streamer. I know we look a lot alike, but my name is Sax. Oh. Interestingly enough, I can do just as good of a backflip as he can. I just don't do it for free. Are you also a mod in his chat? I'd be impressed. I think you had the acumen, the chops, so to speak. That's fair. It seems like a heavy burden to wear, or to heavy burden to bear. Sorry, sleepy boy. Sleepy boy. All right, over here. Oh, they don't know you're a mod. I gotcha. Gotcha, bro. Gotcha. I'm with you now. All right. Might have to be Frankie.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Not serious. Sorry, I gotta put my glasses on. I can't see today. Not serious. I'm not doing any dungeon carry stuff today. However, we have some people that are in our Discord. If you want to hop in, !Discord, you can find the link. If you find that, you can join in there and you can ask and see if anyone's available. Okay. Come this way. Oh, did you guys both try to do !Discord? That's funny. Nice. Well done. All right, this one's tricky one. It's the tricky one. Yeah, you can start up here if you want to. No, Frankie, sorry, bro. My B. I'll get out of your way this time. So I saw Padawan got it. I don't think Frankie's got it yet. So I think Frankie is inbound as long as I can keep my big body out of the way. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go, Frankie. I believe. What's up, Austin? How you doing, man? All right, sweet. I didn't see it pop up. All right, one last go at it. Austin, I'm just rolling people through, so we're gonna hit this real quick. You know what would be helpful? Are you playing the game or are you not? Anyone playing the game that could help people get switches, and then I could help people get the clear on the missions. Because right now I'm having to do like 3 runs each, basically. You know, if people don't have their stuff. If not, that's cool. But if I don't mind doing it. I just be a little more efficient. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll be playing later. I'm gonna try to do it right now. But we're all good. Maybe in the future we'll think about that too. But no, today I'll Austin, we got people that are over in the Discord chat. Oh, I'm sorry, the Twitch chat. They've been looking. I know Jama had said they'd like to do it. I think that was a normal clear though. Guys, do me a favor. It's not going to have a command to it. But if you guys in chat, if you are interested right now in running the Outbreak mission, okay, for whatever you're looking to try to get, let me know. Just hit !Outbreak. Jake, I don't know if you have the ability. If you could make just a real quick command, that'd be helpful. But if not, we could just use it there. That just lets me know you guys are still here. Jama, I see yours. Or Jama. Jama Mamba or Jama Mamba. I like saying that. All right, see you back. What is the actual saying? Is it Jama or Jamma? One or two? Jama. Mamba. Jama Mamba. Hopefully I'm saying that right, or I'm just like continually butchering it. They call you everything but. What's up, Tommy? Hopefully that PT went well for you this morning. I bet. Saints Pigeon Adept. Interesting. No. Oh, I know you're in here. Got my face. There we go. Oh, I might die. Damn, it put me all the way back here. That sucks. Did you get to the wall, Frankie? You get to the wall, you got to jump around the corner. Go all the way down. Yep, get to the wall, go all the way down, jump around the corner.
Guardian down.
Oh, ain't there. Ooh, I don't like this like white splatter there.
Guardian down.
Come on, let me through. Boys, which part you dying at? Trevor's section is done. You do not need to flip any switches. Don't need to interact with anything. Just come all the way back to the back. Oh. Guys, use the map in the general Destiny chat if you need to when you guys get to the vault room. Not sure how far you are behind me, but I will pull the lever for you. But it will reset over time. Jama, you may have to use the Discord chat thing inside of the Twitch chat. I saw you were over there as well. Yep, perfect. Unfortunately, Nightbot only works on that side of things. All right, 743. Can we do it? Where'd the boss go? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do there. Probably gonna kill me. Dude, let me track to the one that's freaking available. I preserve some ammo for these things, dude. Damn it. So Frankie, there's a wall if you when you dropped into the right hand side that there's a diamond. A diamond, you need to belly bump against that diamond, brother. So go around. You belly bump against it, the wall is going to move, and then you need to look at the General Destiny chat inside of Discord. You're going to see the Arc Legend. It'll be the right-hand picture. You need to utilize that one. We got 3.5 minutes, boys. We can do this. Let's go. Here's someone in the battle. Let's go, guys. Faceplate is off. Good job. Let's go. Let's go. We'd love to see all those catalysts drop. GG's. All right, boys. Leaving you to it. You guys will have to figure out how to do the vault puzzle. Do that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will do Jama Mamba and Austin P. If you guys are still around, we can hop in there. No, you're good, man. You're good. That's how it goes. I know that I'm going to like run forward because we got to get that. We got to get that combat encounter going. So you guys did great. So we're good. We're good. We're good. So guys, if you want to, Jama, if you want to in Discord, you'll see my main account ID. You can utilize that. Guys, I will be right back. Let me use the restroom real quick. Yeah, I'll be right back. All right, we're back, y'all. Got a question for you guys. Are you guys, when you're on your phone, are you guys like instantaneous app closers? Meaning like, do you instantly, like if you have an app, whatever, you're done, do you like fully close out, or do you keep like a million apps open on your phone? Because my wife, she habitually, she'll close every single app that ever opens on her phone. And I don't know why. Dude, I have so, like, once a week I fully close an app, like once a week. Bro, I sit there, and if I go, I will bang, 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 bang. Like, I have to, it takes me like 30 seconds to close every app that's open on my phone. Jama, if you can send me your in-game name, I can just send you an invite. Hey, you got me. Nice. Looking for one more person. I don't on Apple. There's no thing. You got to just basically bam, 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 like keep clicking. Looking for one more person to help out. Oh, you're good, Jama. 7, you around, man? Are you busy? Then Jama, do you have the where did you say you're at with your quests? Are you on the Outbreak Refined, or are you on Asset Protection? Inspect you. Austin, if you want to join up, brother, you are welcome. Join me. Exclamation point join. Sax number 1445. Asset Protection. All right. So, Jama, you want to make sure that you at least have on some arc resist, because arc damage is heavier now. Oh, you're cool. You're cool, Austin. Just join in when you can, man. Just use my code and join. And then I will say, if you, Jama, if you have Choir of One, I'm not sure if you do, I would use Choir of One instead of Outbreak for this. And then you could just use like something else in your top slot. But it's up to you, man. Oh, okay. I would try to, if you can. Yeah, that might be good for you. So Jama, does your quest say that you need to do, you said asset protection, but does it say you need to do do you just need to run on expert, or do you need to do all the switches? Okay. Okay. Frankie, I'm about to tag you, brother, in the General Destiny. I just sent a message for all 3 vault puzzles. So basically, these are the puzzles you're going to need to do inside of the vault area. So right after you did like the floor on fire puzzle, you can do it on normal. Okay, so you'll have like a lot of time. You have like 40 some minutes to do it. but you're going to need to do those puzzles, man. Okay. Just trying to rotate some people through like that. We're doing like the harder difficulty stuff. Jama, we're going to hop in here, seeing if I'm trying to give Austin P a second, see if he wants to hop up on us. You're good, man. This is not a the vault puzzle thing. Just watch that video and follow it. It's not the hardest thing or anything like that. There's definitely harder parts that are like we've already done the hard part, which was getting the switches and doing the exotic or the mission on expert mode. So. Of course, I gotta get some lunch delivered or something. Yeah. Crafted Whisper and Crafted Outbreak are both worth getting for sure. Austin, do you need not sure if you can chat because you're doing the Whisper mission, but do you need the switches or do you just need an expert clear? What's up, Extra Burnt? How you doing, man? Thanks for hopping in, bro. Let's go, bro. 2 out of 3 switches and clear. Okay. We can do that. Boys, if we're fast enough, we can get the switches and the clear in one run. But we gotta be quick. Austin, do you know which switches in particular? Like, do you just need the second and third ones, or do you need the first one? Because I think the third one might be the hardest, but the first one causes people some issues just because of the jumping stuff. One of the hatch done. Okay, so just the second and third one. All right, bro. Are you joining up soon? I'd like to get the ball rolling here. It would be nice if Zur would sell some eager edge swords. I know there's some people who are looking for it. Let's see here. 84 gauntlets. Very nice, man. Very nice. All right, go ahead and hop on in if you can, and we will. get this done, and you're gonna have a very fruitful day. If you've never done the dungeon, Jama, you may need to, you may need a little bit of a refresher. I will say, as far as solo dungeons go, it's probably one of the easier ones. However, you could always hop in the Discord if you're not already in. Hop in our Discord and might be able to find. Oh, I see you just hopped in. So yeah, you might be able to find some people that'd be willing to help you there, man. This game's better played with other people anyways, so in my humble opinion. Backfill some of this stuff here. Echo play however you think you would enjoy the game most. So if you think speedrunning would make you enjoy the game more, I would love for you to pursue that, man. If not, don't feel any pressure to do it just because you see other people doing it. Balancing out some stuff right now. Can you send me, I don't see a friend request. Austin, can you send me what your Bungie name is? Just send me that and I'll send you an invite. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Invite has been sent. Alrighty. Let's do it, y'all. So we're going to try our best to do 2 sets of switches, the second and third switches, and we're going to try our best to get the mission done all in one row. Guys, you want to make sure you have double arc resist on and maybe a little sniper resist even. Here we go. I like trying to find different little angles like that. Might not be the most ideal or optimal, but you never know. All right, boys, come on this way. Dude, can I mantle, please? Oh. I'll put you down there, dude. No shot, dude. No, not that switch. Not that switch. This is definitely the hardest part. Hardest part for sure. You don't have to use swords for this part, but because sometimes that messes people up more than. Sometimes using swords, like if you're not familiar. Come on, get it, bro, get it, bro, get it, bro. Hey, let's go. He got it. Nice. All right, we're gonna see if we can do this. I don't think. I'm worried. I'm worried about our time aspirations here. Basically, I need to try to get to the end as fast as possible. Oh. Oh, I guess there's just not a place for me to stand right there. Cool. Dude, are you serious? Yeah, I think we're gonna be too tight on time here. All right. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. We have to do this stuff anyway, so. Here we go. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. I need you guys to lock in though on that exterior wall because I need you guys to get to the final. So when we get there, go one at a time. Don't like bump each other. Gotta lock in. Only so much one person can do in the boss room, so. That is true. You can T-crash around the corner if you need to. Trying to see if I can get some of this ammo, man. Oh, no, you're good, Severn. You're good, Severn. All good. I'll let you guys know. Like, I'll have on. Mostly, the only time I don't want, I would ask for not, is like if it's just a spoiler-free type thing. No, I appreciate you guys' help. We got a lot of people in here with a lot of knowledge. And, I'm a lot of sleepy from our run last night, so I may be missing stuff. There might be ways I can teach better, get better, things I've not thought about before. So now you guys are good always to share your thoughts. Now I always reserve the right to ignore them if I don't like them. So as long as you guys are cool with that, I'm cool with you. Deal. Yeah, only time we don't want any like tips, quote unquote, would be if we're doing something spoiler free, as far as like this is our first time seeing something or doing something, trying to figure it out. We don't get many of those in the game nowadays. Exactly. Try our best to enjoy the ones that we do get when we get them. Yes, sir. That's like I said, so we don't have to waste our time waiting on the like the things to like bend up or down, whatever. Dude, this thing's so helpful. This rocket pulse rifle. Utility of it is just peak. All right, so I think we got about 5 more minutes right now than we did last time. Oh, that hurt. Dude, the sound that made makes it seem like it's much closer than it was. Had me panic for a second. I jumped. No, come on, dude. Also, can my ghost keep the light on, bro? So I can actually see what I'm doing? Dude, why am I putting up here? What are we talking about? Unless it was gonna let me rally again. I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. It's annoying. Damn it. That would have been really, really good if I could have still made that. There we go. Ah, I thought that. Damn it. Oh, where'd that sniper come from? No, I'm supposed to shoot the same leg, but I started working on. Guys, you're gonna have to look up. If you're in the Discord, you'll see I put the ARC Day 1 legend. You start at the left, go up 1, go all the way to the right. You go to the right 4, go up 4, go back to the left 4. No, I'm. This will be my last 0 hour run. So, at least for right now. I have spread myself too thin after a long night last night. So I will be done with 0 hour after this run. Yeah, sorry, man. Just been going to too much 0 hour in the last 24 hours. Too much Destiny. Come on, boys. Try this shit. Ooh-wee. All right, boys. I mean, we had like 3 minutes left, so that was good. No, you're good. You guys are good. Like I said before, I know going into this what's gonna happen. So you guys did great being able to pull up. And I'm familiar enough to get in here, so GG's. So yeah, you guys will have to do your vault puzzle mechanic. So you want to make sure you get that done and be able to do that. Oh, you're good. Y'all are good. So enjoy your stuff, y'all. Enjoy your stuff. Nearly fully blind. So no, that's good, man. GG's, y'all. So, guys, give me just a few. I'll be back in a few minutes. I got some food that got delivered in the middle of that run, so I'm gonna go pick it up real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, y'all. We're gonna hang out for a few, trying to see if I can eat some of this on the side while we're doing our thing. I did want to take a look at. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna update a couple of things because I think I'm a. Got me. Do you guys have McAllister's where you're at? Got me a big old McAllister's baked potato loaded up, some grilled chicken. So yeah, that's what I got tonight or today for lunch. Big McAllister's guy. All the carbs. I need the carbs after what I've been going on or had going on. All right, let me update. I'm gonna update some of the stream stuff real quick because I am. Yeah, they're like a deli. McAllister's Deli. Update all the stream stuff and things. Done. Okay. But guys, I did want to check this out because something I've talked about with some people is obviously the name of this channel is not just Sax Plays Destiny, it's Sax Plays Games. So I do enjoy playing a lot of different games, things of that sort, but I know that I also currently make a lot of videos. So I want to check this out with you guys if you guys would humor me. This is the Battlefield 6 trailer. I am not a huge Battlefield guy historically, but it looks so good. So I want to check some of these things out while I'm eating, and so I can mute and we'll just have this. So if you guys are cool with that, we're going to do that. Even if you're not cool, I'm going to play it. So sorry, guys. Bro, that looks unreasonably good. Unreasonably good.
The year is 2027. The world is on edge. Major European countries have left NATO, while the US and its remaining allies grapple with the fallout.
Countries looking to fill the power vacuum left by this chaos turn to a massive private military corporation with deep pockets and the latest tech to reshape the global balance of power. This army is Pax Armada. They represent a new breed of enemy, sophisticated and unafraid of consequences.
NATO's tattered remnants are wounded and battered, but this hardened alliance is determined to stop Pax Armada. This violent conflict will introduce you to a cast of memorable characters as you fight across the globe. Returning gunfire in the streets of Cairo. The crippling machines of war on the shores of Gibraltar.
Welcome to the world of Battlefield 6.
Damn, what are they gonna think of next? Battlefield 7?
At the core of any great first-person shooter is the connection players have with its world. We know the things our players love about Battlefield and are elevating them to an even higher quality than ever before. Our class system is back, with new innovations to give players even more choice. Intense tactical combat, from the gunplay to the way you move across the battlefield, rebuilt from the ground up. Vehicles that feel weighty, powerful, and can change the tide of war.
And of course, destruction. Something Battlefield does unlike anyone else.
We heard you loud and clear. You want the class system back. Assault, Engineer, Support, and Recon. An iconic formula for Battlefield. Each class features a signature weapon set, as well as class-exclusive gadgets and traits that define your role in the squad.
The Assault class are the frontline killers who punch through enemies' defenses to open a way for the rest of the team. A handy grenade launcher will rob enemies of their cover, while flashbangs send them scurrying through the line of fire. Cornered by the enemy, an adrenaline shot may be the difference between life and death. Assault's enhanced mobility, combined with the option to throw on an extra primary weapon, makes you a formidable force that can push deep behind enemy lines.
You need a deterrent for tanks, helicopters, fucking jets? That's when you call in the Engineer. Armed with a satchel filled with rockets and mines, this class is all about being a menace to the vehicles hunting your allies. They're also the only class capable of repairing friendly vehicles, equipment, and weapon placements.
I'm sure that's exactly how that works. You just run up with a friggin' blowtorch.
Throwing down supply crates, heals, and ammo to keep you in the fight. Support can lay down deployable cover, intercept enemy grenades and missiles, and they're the masters of the machine gun. There is no better class to keep your squad in the fight when the odds are against you.
Recon is our tactical mastermind who provides vital information to the squad and stalks the edges of the battlefield, usually with a sniper rifle in hand to pull up.
I just feel like no one plays these classes.
with drones.
Let me know if I'm wrong about that.
Positions. C4 that can cripple tanks and level buildings. And a laser designator that will guide your allies' missiles right to their target.
The Recon class.
For Battlefield 6, we've reapproached combat.
Really?
Built it from the ground up to create
See, I feel like I don't ever play with people, or maybe I'm just projecting.
Tactical and reflexive options during the heat of battle.
I feel like most people want to run in with the assault rifle, and see, that's crazy to me.
How
That's crazy. That just tells how much. Oh, to go sniper. Okay. Well, that makes sense. But like, how much are we actually playing the recon role? Like trying to get the information about like what's happening and marking stuff. Like, or how much are we just trying to like hit those sick ass, you know, trick shots?
You can mount weapons on walls, crouch while sprinting, and even perform agile rolls while escaping enemy fire.
All vehicles have been tuned to be more responsive
There you
and
go.
intuitive than ever before. Whether you're tearing across the sky in a chopper, raining bullets down on your foes, or rolling through the desert in a tank. The new Hitch a Ride ability lets your squad stay together by expanding the number of spots available for vehicles. And while it's easier to navigate with simplified control options, harnessing these war machines' full lethal potential.
Dude, it looks
requires the
beautiful.
expertise of a
This game looks incredible. Also, the destruction stuff is so cool.
We know you love destruction. And for Battlefield 6, we wanted to push destruction even further, both in terms of a spectacle and as a gameplay mechanic.
We're debuting a new iteration called Tactical Destruction. It gives you even more options to own the battlefield with
What's to the west, though?
environment. Wall blocking your way? Try C4, a rocket launcher, or your handy sledgehammer. Squad firing on your team from above?
Did you guys play the finals at all? The destruction in that game's super satisfying
Blow it
too.
all up. Climb over the rubble? Problem solved.
All these things come together to create a genre-defining
Played a couple of days of it.
play first-person shooter experience you cannot get anywhere else.
Did they end up balancing it in the long run? Like, have they circled back to balance it yet, or? Dude, game looks sick. No, they've not balanced it. Yeah, game looks fucking nasty, bro. Disgusting. I'd love to. I need to see you. When do you guys say the when's here? Let's. Enter my birthday. August 9th through 10th. August 14th through 17th. Hey. All right. How come I knew you guys were gonna fucking comment on that shit? I knew that shit was happening. I knew almost instantaneously as soon as I clicked into that. All right. Let's see here. If you signed up for the Battlefield Labs before July 31st, you don't need a code. I did not. If you didn't sign up for Battlefield Labs, you can watch select creators during the reveal streams on July 31st. That was yesterday. Week 1 opens on August 9th. Closes on the 11th. 2 is the 14th to the 17th. No code needed. Make sure you link your EA account to your platform login. PC requirements. Shall we? Damn. Popping you up to a 3060 Ti. For the recommended. Okay. Is there a place where you can like preload? I don't know. Cool. The other The other game that I'm interested in, so there's a couple more. I've not even looked too much into Borderlands.
You are no longer a vault hunter. You may have had free will out there in the myriad galaxies. But here, on Kairos, you serve the use I have for you.
Our minds fly free, beyond his control. Now, it's your turn.
I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
Heard you were rounding up some vault hunters.
Reporting for duty, boss.
I know. See, these are all games that I want to play myself too, but like I'll be honest with you guys, I just don't play that many games, and unless I'm doing stuff for Destiny or for the channel and stuff like that, I'm not really playing. But now that I'm doing some more streaming and stuff, I could find a way to convince myself to do that. So
And then we make him pay.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like looter shooter type stuff, and then just FPS game stuff. So yeah, so I'm definitely going to be playing a couple of like different games as we move through, but also at the end of August, Destiny Rising's coming out, and I'm going to have some content and stuff like that out for that too. So actually, let's check that out. Destiny Rising trailer. I don't know. Have you guys seen this? Let's see this release date announcement trailer. Let me go back real quick. Game's crispy. I love all the character designs. More than guns. Got the abilities. Going crazy with them. I don't think I actually played, when I was in the beta, I didn't play the Arc Hunter, like a roaming hunter. Did play PvP. Honestly, they need to... I wish they would take a lot of the features from Destiny Rising and make them into Destiny 3. So the roguelike game modes are a lot of fun. They're basically 9 based, and so they kind of take you through all the different things. So well, that area was like beautiful. That's the campaign right there, dude. The campaign is actually freaking sick. So 820, 825, you guys can pre-register now for Destiny Rising. If you have not already, or if you did not play any Destiny Rising, you should definitely check out. This is the official announcement trailer. I'm going to talk over this, but I will show it. So for anyone who doesn't know what Destiny Rising is, basically it is a parallel universe to core Destiny, where you wake up and you are playing as a character named the Wolf, which you can see here talking to Ikora and some different characters. And so as you're doing that, you are developing your skills. you're going through, and then you are playing through a unique story. So like on the Cosmodrome, in different areas, and you're playing through a unique story and just building up your skills as the wolf. While you do that, you get access to other characters. So this is a character-based game. So the wolf has its own character, like subclass tree. It has all of its own abilities. And then Ikora is one playable character. Actually, there's multiple like archetypes of different characters. So you have like multiple hunters, multiple titans, multiple warlocks that are in there. You guys may see here in a few. Yep, right here. This is Goth Mommy Gwen. That has she has a scythe, and that character. Hold on. So this character right here, let's talk, because I don't think he gets enough recognition for what he's doing. So this character here, yep, right here. This is I don't remember the name of this character, but basically it's an exo, and inside the exo frame, there are two minds inside the frame. And so the frame is like at odds with itself the entire time. But what that allows you to do, you know how on Warlock in the base game you have where you can either do like empowering Warlock or you can do like healing Warlock, right? Healing Rift, empowering Rift, things of that sort. Well, when you're on this character, you have the ability to in the middle of your gameplay flip between the two beings that are inside this one exo, and one of them is like healing support, so Well of Radiance, and everything. You can see he throws kind of like a healing grenade down there and stuff, and then the other one is all empowering, so it's just like, so I think you have a well on that character as well. But while you're doing that, you are able to like empower all the damage, so you could have two people or multiple people in the same fire team using the same character, but one on the support role and one on the other role. And so the character's super strong. And then the other thing that's really cool is all of the characters have like set weapon archetypes that they can use. So like, I think that this character here, he can use like snipers and scout rifles. So he's more like long distance backup. Gwen here, you'll see Gwen is utilizing shotgun. And then I can't remember what her like heavy, but you basically have two weapons. And so, yeah, just slashing all around. Yeah, dude, like all of these characters are just unique characters with subclass trees, things of this sort. Now, the elephant in the room is the gacha mechanics. You get in there, you're rolling, things of that sort. But I'll be honest, I just don't think, like, you can, and you can lean into that, but if you pace yourself, I don't think you're gonna have to spend money on this game if you don't want to. But it's a free to play game. The campaign is robust. You can get in there. There are there are guilds or clans or whatever you want to call them that you can get together and play and kind of do that. So I think you guys should definitely check out Destiny Rising. I really, really, really enjoyed my time. And what I always said about it was it's unique Destiny fun. Meaning, like, if you have played Destiny over the years, you have the ability to experience things in the game for the first time in like a novel way. So some way, like some missions you've not seen before, akimbo weapons, the abilities, the way that you interface, new void supers, new solar supers. I mean, just every type of character class played in a different way with a slight twist on it. And here's the thing too. So you may be saying, Sax, that's fine, but I hate that this game is a mobile game. I don't want to play this game on my phone. Fair enough. NetEase, who makes this game, they have an emulator that they have created for you to play their games on PC. So I don't know that you have to have the most robust PC ever, because remember, these games should be able to be played on on phones with mobile processors and mobile graphics and things of that sort. So you just need to install, it's called the Mumu or MU emulator, and you're able to utilize that. It's fully supported. You can do controller, you can do mouse and keyboard, do all that kind of stuff. And so I don't know. I really believe in the game. I think it's a lot of fun. If you want to see my first reactions to the game, I put out a video months ago at this point. Right here where I played with my buddy Tom. It was 2 months ago where we played, and I asked the question, like, is Destiny Rising the perfect onboarding game for a new player? So, like, Tom, he had never played any Destiny. He's not played any Destiny, like 1, Destiny 2, any core Destiny, and we get in here and play. And unfortunately, the audio is a little rough here, but this portion of the video, I had a TikTok that I made out of this. I think it has it well over 40,000 views. This is you discovering your first exotic in the game. Satya Lixni Smart Bomb is what it's called. And so basically it's just a grenade launcher getting in here. And then this is kind of like an introductory mission. So you're going in and you can see on the screen, guys, you can see here, let me hide my screen real quick. So you can see this is what the actual like mobile platform will look like. So if you were holding this in your hands, like you would utilize these buttons that are on like the right hand side. So it's telling us, because we were using an Xbox controller, it's telling us like, okay, you can hit the LB, RB, whatever to cast these different abilities. But you also, you could use this in like a mobile capacity as you're just tapping on the screen, things of that sort. So, just playing through here, I'm going to be making content about it. So yes, I'm doing a little bit of prep work for you guys, but I'm going to be playing Destiny Rising. I'm going to be making content for Destiny Rising, things of this sort, because it's very rare that we get something that overlaps in such a Venn diagram, right? Such a way that's like, okay, we love Destiny. I love Destiny. It's something brand new, but there's also a large audience that have never played core Destiny that may check this out. So I'll be making content. Don't want you guys to be surprised about that. If you don't care, that's fine. But if you do, or you want to give it a shot, that would be awesome. So I saw someone ask a question about, does Ikora use Arc? Ikora does not use Arc. Ikora is Ikora. Ikora is Ikora through and through every timeline. And so Ikora is all void all the time. And she kicks ass. She kicks ass in the game. Does awesome. Another thing that I really like about Destiny Rising from my time that I spent with it is that it feels like the world stakes are higher, meaning that there are humans that are fighting alongside guardians, that are fighting alongside all the forces, things of that sort. So it's just something that to think about when you're creating. When they were creating this game, they place these stakes on you and say like, hey, the humankind is willing to defend Haven, which Haven is the last city in this world. Like it's actually given a name here. So let me see. I want to see if I walk around, you can kind of see like the tower is so much more expansive. There are so many places to explore inside here. I don't want to spoil too much in here if you guys don't know any names of characters and things of that sort. So I'm not going to show any more. You guys can look into what you want, but just be expecting we're going to have Destiny Rising content on the channel. I'll be playing on PC and be getting in there. So yeah, that's where we're at. So that concludes my Destiny Rising in-game trailer section there. So I think I'm going to play a little more. What I want to do is I was thinking about trying to go in and maybe see if I could get some of these catalysts for the Graviton Spike. Because I've not gotten them yet. And I want to check them out. But the problem is, I don't know off the top of my head how to do them. So I got to figure it out. I know we got to go on Fabled. Oh yeah, Destiny Reset is about to happen actually. It's a good call out, Echo. Watch my luck. Choir of One will drop in, and or Barodiad. They'll drop one of those on there, and I will immediately have to make a video. You guys want to see a content creator close stream faster? I don't think you would. No Choir of One, no Barodiad, no Slayer's Fang today. It appears that we have in-stream speedrun any percent. So we do have the exotic class items. We've got Graviton Forfeit. We've got Triton Vice, the Glaive arms for Hunter. Mark 44 Stand-Asides, the Precious Scars, Helm, Wings of Sacred Dawn. What is this? Rain of Fire Boots, Stoicism. And then we have Hawk Moon with... Oh, I think you can get random Hawk Moons now. We got Jade Rabbit, Fighting Lion, the Colony, Skyburner Catalyst, and the Trinity Ghoul Catalyst, which Trinity Ghoul Catalyst could be one to tell people to go get for sure. But it doesn't seem like we have much else outside of that. That Vantage Point's pretty good. Vantage Point with a keep away, jolting feedback. Not terrible. You guys thought you were getting rid of me, didn't you? Didn't you? Jake said, "Boss, can I please be done, please? Please, bro." Damn, bro. Bungie didn't take your bribe. All right. So I'm a little dumb. You guys may have known that before I did. But I did not realize... I had seen all these like flowers around, but I didn't realize that you're supposed to use this gun with them. Well, Jake, to be fair, I did it a long time ago, and then I got wise to it, took it away, and then you came back like a lost puppy. At least that's what I like to imagine. Are we doing anything but going underneath this? Who knows how to get all the Graviton Spike Catalysts? I know Dado does, but it doesn't make for a good stream for me to sit here and watch a Dado video. Mystery nearby. Am I heading towards the mystery by chance? Well, there's an urn. And I punched that dude so hard he turned into an exotic engram. All right, let's see here. Cellar of the main building. Yeah, Waffle. Interesting good, interesting bad. Both. Okay. There you go, Jama. Love to fill out the collections. Brother, we were up till I didn't go to bed till 2 last night. I'm getting close to hitting a wall, to be quite honest with you. I may step away. I may step away sometime soon so I can get some rest. Hey. Yeah, dude, we fought for it. We had a rough go at the Wyvern, sure. Brother, I'll be honest with you, I didn't want to stay the whole time, so. That was 7 a.m. for you? Yeah, Rose, we you know, we're still feeling out because not only are we trying to teach people, but we're trying to help all of our teachers get familiar with different roles, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where we ended up in. You know, we're trying to give people a chance to kind of figure out what things look like for them, how comfortable they can get and stuff like that. So but I think with some of those encounters, we're going to have to go ahead and make sure that we get people, I mean, or for when we do the teaching runs, we're just going to have to get people in positions that they already feel comfortable with. Then later on, we can kind of work together to refine it. So I knew this one was close here. Bro. Are we for real right now? Of course, it would rotate right when I couldn't shoot it anymore. Okay. All right, y'all. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting a bit of a wall here. So I think, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for this stream. It's been a good time. Helped a lot of people get what we were doing. So, guys, thank you for hanging out this morning. Thank you for everyone who hopped in. Thank you for everyone who's gifting your subs. If you have not already, make sure you get into the raffle. Get in if you would like to do a teaching run. And if you already know the raid and you want to help with that, reach out to me. Hop in the Discord, hop in there. And so I'm going to get out of here. See you guys. Have a great weekend. If I don't talk to you soon, if I don't talk to you, until next week, have a great weekend. See ya. Bye.